Hello, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. While people take time to get in, I've got to go grab my tea, so give me a moment. I see that in my brief time away, Sage arrived, claimed first. Welcome, welcome, Sage. Also, I'm very clearly a professional streamer. Definitely didn't accidentally hit the go live button before picking up my cups of tea from the kitchen.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Hello, Bear.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
Ignore them and proceed. Uh, I'm not so full of myself that I'm gonna. What a professional. Yes, what a professional. I need to get around to doing art. Maybe part of tomorrow when I'm finishing up the commission that I'm working on, I can sit down and figure something out on that end. Because I feel like the cat puns will have more punch to them if I actually have a visible avatar on the streams. Um,
No.
I'm not looking for
And you'll
trouble.
find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. Hello, bear.
Best be on my way.
Yes, I see.
I'm sorry. Are you Volo, the guy, the guy to write the books?
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I'm about to meet your least favorite character. Is Volo your least favorite character? Or are you talking about the druid? A few questions, if you please. Okay.
Glory.
Ask me.
Now then,
Don't make it
how would you
too
describe
time
that
consuming.
particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it. There's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? There wasn't a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the
The
attackers
druid girl
run
they
into
told
the
you that
absolute
wants to see
when they
you.
fell
Yeah,
upon the
okay.
gates?
I was focused on not dying.
Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind.
Sorry.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
What have you heard? Brr. Yeah, I gotta... You look fun and excited. It's not on the other side of this stone door, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It is! Okay.
You lost your senses, Korga. Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A
I
child!
imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
So I could do a persuasion with a +5, a nature with a +1, or I could just try and read her mind. Difficulty 12. Okay, we did it. This one I was actually worried about failing.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Everybody approves of helping the child.
Hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You got something to say, Shadowheart?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. Silver!
The pride of the gate. Sure, why not?
Another stranger come to vex me.
Hello.
What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a monster. No, hang on.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Only a monster would threaten a child. I mean, it's somewhere in the middle of these two. Because I get her point. But at the same time, it was a child. I know how you feel about her, Sage. But you feel about honestly, from what I've gathered, you feel that way about like half of the main cast as well. She's not even supposed to be in charge. Yeah. Yeah, I've gathered that the head druid went out with the people who came back, and the guy said, "Where's the druid?"
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother, you call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
It must be more powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Just Kaga and Lae'zel. You just poke fun at Astarion because of Evie. I mean, that's fair.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Skilled sword, not necessarily for hire.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
And then I steal the idol, and then you guys all die. The end.
How much farther can I go?
The servants' quarters. Can I talk to Silver? That's a bad idea.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
It's alright, boy. I assume your master is probably the, druid who's not here. Unless... What? Mercurial?
I need a quick word.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
No, it absolutely was not.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look
Healing.
at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Missing about 6 hit points. Or so. Actually, no, I think I'm missing like 9 hit points. On a scale of 1 to 24, I'd say you're at about a 15. No good way of putting this tadpole in my head.
A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them? Can you help me? What other kind is there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you.
Okay.
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
John and I have the same kind of parasite. Hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
So from a ship. It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Can merge my mind with anyone. I can tell from a ship in the sky. Something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halson said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind flayer ship. Kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
Alright.
You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
No?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
No?
Now, do I have your word or not?
No.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I am not going to
Then
die.
I have no choice. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Nettie.
Delicious. Never a dull moment.
Movement speed. Doesn't have advantage, but critical miss. Perfect. No. Tenacity? Yeah. I'll use my reaction on that. Flaming Sphere. Concentration broken. Critical miss.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Can't blame anyone for reacting with fear, but it might do to keep our condition on a need-to-know basis.
Sorry, Nettie. Nelson is the Maz, also the bear. Well, I haven't met him yet, but I have been explicitly told that that a friend of mine will be disappointed if I don't seek out sexual relations with the bear. So we will see. I feel like if I do seek out sexual relations with the bear on stream, that's not exactly going to help out my image as the one in a million straight furries. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and a lithid tadpole. 4 a.m. stream, let's go! Mashu! Mashu! Good morning. I woke up like an hour ago and don't have to be up for at least a few more hours now. So I was like, why not? Parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremosis.
Looks like Halcid's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
Oh, he's alive. And we're going to find him.
With haste.
I could just steal a bunch of these bullywug trumpets. I'm sorry, what did my perception notice? Don't just "that's curious" me without actually showing me what I noticed. I can take the mugwort, that's not stealing. Rune of the Bear, personal account. Kethic, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grip was twisted by shadow, and still, he did not act until his light was snuffed. Fair enough? Oh. Good grief, I still have my inking pen over here. Didn't realize that. Also, Rune of the Bear. Maybe they're not. Rune of the Elk. Rune of the Eagle. Empty socket. Oh, so I need to bring probably Rune of the Wolf. Or... well, maybe not a wolf, because you got the wolf in the middle. But some kind of rune. Set it there, and then activate all of them in sequence.
I'll take that.
Recipe, sublimate, autumn crocuses. So, the drow is yellow. Why is the drow yellow?
What's hiding here?
Orders taken from the body of the drow scout, written, elegant, angry hand. I mean, I can't say no to... wait, when did I get a magic ring? The children. They snuck the magic ring into my pocket. No, actually, they handed it to me and I did a magic trick with it. That's right. Or failed to do a magic trick with it. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. Send to camp. Do I want to put the magic ring on somebody? I don't think I do. I really, 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 really don't trust it. No offense to those children. Also... oh, Goodberry. Wyvern Toxin. Key of the Ancients? I shouldn't. She's just wearing simple robes, so I'm definitely not taking that. I'm not stripping her nude. the elixir of Sylvanas could come in handy. I don't need to take her quarterstaff, but I... It's a nice hat, though. It's a really nice hat. You can keep your stick. Out of respect for you and what you did in your attempts to try and make sure that I don't transform into Mind Flayer in the middle of the grove. Asterion, is there any way for you to lockpick this?
I can't even see a lock to pick.
That's what I figured.
Can't give up now.
So,
Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
It's broken, but not too badly.
combine the empty socket with...
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Rune of the Eagle, Wait, Mind Flayer's Parasite Specimen? Hold up. Halsin's journal. I'm just gonna be locked in a closet. That's where this stream's going. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. No choice but to defend ourselves. That is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I have told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. I appreciate you preventing me from jumping to the wrong conclusions. Well, we've got what's clearly elk markers on this wall.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
What if we just activate the elk? No? Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to start looting the room.
Open up.
Owlbear sightings. That's not good. Ray of Enfeeblement scroll. That's fun. More books. More books.
More for me.
Ooh, the Mind Flayer Parasite specimen actually is a rare object worth a lot of money. I'm not going to put on the Key of the Ancients till I've fully left the druid stuff behind me. I'm smarter than that. What's the suspension of Bullywug? Hang on. Simple toxin potion. Okay. If I snuff the candles on either side of this door... No point in stealing Halsin's pipe. If there is an easy, quick way that is very obvious that I'm just missing for how to leave this room, by all means, speak up. Locked in a room. Save. Just wanted to get that save in before I try and shove a headband into a, yeah, not a valid combination. Okay. Also, I've got these metal... You're wearing leather gloves. You're wearing the gloves of power. Will, you want some leather gloves? And then Shadowheart can have the metal gloves. Where's the metal gloves? Gives her a bonus to saving throws. Hastily written note. Notes on the drow parasite. Let's look at the hastily written note. I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always if you need to enter the... Oh! Talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure to have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone. Take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Okay. I need to actually put the... Okay. The fourth rune is how I get that open, but I need the circlet to open this door. Once everybody's through. We're smart enough to take that off. Key of the... I should have realized it was key of...
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Sharp as ever. A word, if I may.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a turn. What
The
happened?
bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Okay. Let's let the bird rest.
What to do?
The last good deed that Nettie did before she tried to stab me to death. One moment. Still want to know where Asterion got just the free 20 experience ahead of everybody else. Sorry. Nettie's dead. Serves her right for trying to poison us. Bittersweet victory. Maybe talk to Auntie Ethel. You have to rescue the druid for sure. And the Githyanki Crash. Immediately ran to her parents. And then we've got the companion quests.
Played at the ready. Let's chew the fat.
I wanna hear what Bosk is saying.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or 1?
Got out the room. Yeah, we're not stealing a bear's fish.
A hero at heart. Sure, why not?
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who's gone? Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed 2 legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
We'll get him back. Don't you worry about that.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Can I jump this? Jump. Target is too far. Hang on. Just barely. It's a box. Aberration slaying arrow? That's neat. Just money. Don't mind if I do. That's a fun looking shipwreck. I think that's everything over here though. At least everything that I see at a quick glance. Yeah, wooden chest empty. Not hide. Not what I want. Jump. Across.
What path lies before me?
If I could make it across the gap, then everyone should be able to, because I don't exactly have a lot of athletics skill. That looks like a section worth exploring. Hunt down Karlach.
Something's on my mind.
Tuffet the lazy bear. If I want to use this elevator, it would get me... Yeah. Let's just try it without the fish. Bear does not want to move. You want to fish, Tuffet? Everybody on board? How dare you? Bugbear assassin. Path is interrupted.
Let's have some carnage. Over here.
Yeah, no, can't shoot from here. What I can do is...
Into the shadows.
I mean, that's not the best hiding.
Two steps at a time.
Eldritch Blast!
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Don't fall off the cliff now. Can only be... Oh, Prayer of Healing can only be cast outside of combat? Oh, well, that would have been good to know. Healing Word, get me back up. And then I'm going to prep something else in that second level spell slot. $18 damage.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Can power infernal engines.
No time to dally.
How do I change what spells I have prepped? Spellbook. Unprep Prayer of Healing. Actually, no, we'll just keep Prayer of Healing. I vaguely remember why I was prepping that anyway.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Better not be cursed.
Peer through the telescope.
So the distant object trying to make up for their detail. Give me that guidance. Gotta focus the telescope.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
Who was that person? Why do they have an assassin after them? I want to know, but at the same time, I don't think it's a good use of my Revivify scrolls.
Another step forward.
All right, everybody, on the elevator. And down we go. We've moved the sleeping bear. Oh, I can tell you.
Wish I could understand you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Volo,
Pardon me.
I found your
I must
dragon.
prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Where are you
To
heading?
the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care.
Right. I found your dragon. You were looking for a dragon, I found it.
I'll be the first to write about it.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
I was fine.
Your mother was a
Quiet, you pup.
Hey, guys.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You almost weren't.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we'll meet again. No more light-fingered antics. Could have ended badly. Keep her in line. Saved your daughter. Got anything for me? More for a thanks? I hope we'll meet again under better
Likewise.
circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Stealing the idol. What were you
We'll cure a snake whisperer. Oh! I gained inspiration!
Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
I also got a locket that can do dancing lights. I like the ability to speak with the dead. Though if I could get a necklace to speak with animals, I'd love to be speaking with animals instead of having Will do it for me. So, congratulations, Shadowheart. You can now cast dancing lights. It's either giving it to you or Asterion. I mean, I did give it to Will, but... Save the refugees, find a cure. Okay, I'll check out the ring.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Yep, failed the perception check. I'm sorry, where'd the magic ring go? The ring of being really invisible! Ring of infinite wishes! The ring of resistance to ants. That's actually... Forget the infinite wishes, that's the one that should be worth the most. The kinesis.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Nah.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Okay. What did they take? Just the magic ring that they gave me?
Care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mom says. Stupid and reckless.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something that doesn't belong to you?
No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Mole. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
We've met.
But you didn't have business with her then. Now you do. Good luck. Hello again. Me? Suspicious? No?
Tell me the truth or I'll feed you to a bear!
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole. What? No, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Wow. You really showed that small, defenseless
Child who's in charge. Yeah. No, I'm gonna load game. Okay, I'll check out this ring. Because I can't exactly check out putting on the magic ring that they gave me if it gets stolen from me. I mean, I could go through a whole side quest, get the ring back, and whatever. But I don't really want to engage with children. Not in that manner, anyway. You're right, well, though. Threatening a child with being eaten by a bear. That sounds like the kind of thing a certain druid lady would do. Eh.
Very well.
Actually, no, you know what? I did it the first time. I'll do it again. I'll talk to Mattis. Get robbed.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Actually has slightly different inventory. No beer, but we do have butter buns and biscuits. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. And you know what? I'll take a Ring of Infinite Wishes. And the hammer. There you go.
You bought.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
This time I actually will do the read thoughts. I didn't expect on the reload to actually detect the perception. Sorry about that.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Successfully detect thought to pry into someone's mind. Okay.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Hang on, I gotta put on my Ring of Infinite Wishes and my magic ring.
The druids don't care about it.
I like the silver band, though. Who wants a magic ring? Here, Will. Have a magic ring. And Shadowheart can have the tourmaline. Save. Didn't get robbed.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Because I didn't get robbed, I don't have business with the leader of the thieves. But I will come down here anyway. Oh. There's a chest across the way. Jump it! I cannot jump that gap. That is beyond my capabilities.
Sharp as ever.
Will, can you jump the gap? Too far. Karlach could probably jump the gap. Character sheets. Oh, Will's... No, hang on. I could try Shadowheart.
What's next?
Not enough space. Too far to jump. Nope.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Okay. Hello.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
It's the way up. That's the jump across. Chasm I can't reach. Over. I'm trying to get back to where I am with my people. Thank you. Game, camera.
I have something to ask.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Alright. Where is the leader?
Let's see.
In Rulers of Baldur's Gate. That's the hole. I don't see anyone else in here, so I guess we'll just go back out. And by back out, I mean we'll just embed ourselves in the ground. Camera.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Okay, so I could go talk to the goblin in the cage, go talk to Zelvor, see about the hunt down Karlach, or I could go down the beach down here. You know what? Let's go explore the beach.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Oh, actually. Folk songs of Faerun. Nice. Hello.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and will fade away. Yeah, what's the tune? Something you're writing?
Don't know why I bother.
No time for me. Oh no, there's always time for music. Are you all right?
I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help. Creative process for you, Agony, and to see mostly Agony. Why are you songwriting now? Yeah, no. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First thing first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Well, there you go. Sometimes you just gotta talk out the process with someone. Not even true.
Mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
There you go. Turn to ash. Is this just a loop, or? I don't want to interrupt your song. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's the end cadence.
Sorry.
Don't worry, cry as much as you need. Song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. No need to be sorry.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood.
Ugh.
I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
You're welcome. I will.
Pride of the gate.
Can you talk to the,
It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
She's trying her best, I
Oh
assume.
no, whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite.
I helped her finish her song. I don't know what you want from me, squirrels.
What now?
Asterion, this chest has your name written on it. Must be yours, right?
With pleasure.
Literally, I have to roll an @1 to fail. The Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally with Bardic Inspiration, they also regain some hit point. I don't have a bard! How's it look, though? I don't have a bard, and I'm not currently playing a bard, but I like this hat.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Now, let me update my save. Help a bard. Bonk. More singing?
Singing.
Investigate the beach. Hey, everybody. It does sound like they're singing the same song the bard was. Hey,
Listen.
Shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous. No. Yeah, I'll listen.
Sweet melody plays
Nope.
above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Maybe not? Have we tried not? Okay. 5. Very fortunate that it is a, low check.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick!
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Can I intercede? Oh, well, he rolled, like, minimum. On his save, so... Okay. Makes the opponent take disadvantage on... What kind of checks do I want disadvantage on? I don't know. Strength checks. Great. Astarion's lured. I'm lured. Glad you resisted the song. That would take my full action, though. That's so bad. I should have invoked duplicity. Too late for that. Hey, buddy, I'm right there with you.
What happened?
Ow. Double critical hit.
This feels good.
Poison. Concentration broken. Take the attack. I still need you to help me. Can't invoke duplicity.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We're going to start with a potion of healing. And that's going to be it. This is going very poorly. Critical hit! Why? How many critical hits are you going to get on me? Shatter. I should have had him drink a potion. He doesn't have any potions. I didn't give Will any potions.
Death's cold grip.
You know who does have potions? Dysterian. Can't be double poisoned, can you? Well, that's 2 downed. Get me up. If I can ever stay alive long enough to cast a spell, I've got a 2nd level spell. I don't have enough resources. No, but I can get there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I might have to load the last save. To not only save the child, but save myself. I've got disadvantage, because of course I do. Already took the attack of opportunity. Now I don't have disadvantage. Each... You know what? Helped a bard load the game. We're not playing this fight. We're not playing this fight like that. I'm gonna do 2 things. 1, I'm gonna long rest. 2, I'm gonna go in with a game plan. And not fail my saves.
I was fine. Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear. Isn't that how Mom usually is?
Everybody's got dialogue. Start with Shadowheart because she's over here by herself.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Leave you tied up while I hunt for a cure. End your misery then and there. Let's not do this. I don't like hypothetical questions.
It's hardly hypothetical. We're still in danger after all. Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Don't waste a step.
Mysterium?
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we arrive at this Gith crash. Will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
We can still travel together.
I don't want you to run off just yet.
Okay.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Hardly know each other. Thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think. Oh, you're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Okay. Oh wow, Gale doesn't have anything to say. So it's Lae'zel and Will.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, nervous, confident.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends.
Right.
The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Makes sense, I know. Why haven't we turned something special about us, or at least our tadpoles?
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest.
Fair.
Dawn comes sooner than we think.
True enough, Will. True enough. Okay. Alright, Lae'zel. What you got?
Fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight
I
shines
mean,
warmly on
it is
us.
an evening.
The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
Wow.
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
You don't like a nice calm evening? Anyway, the tears fairing isn't so bad.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Roll Githyanki from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay. Good night, Lae'zel. I've got supply pack, supply pack, supply pack, supply pack, and then just a bunch of food rations. what was it? 4, 8. I've got 5 fish, that's 20. The pair is 3, 3. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. And then dried sausage links and the cheese wheel. Asterion, why are you creeping along? Gil, Will, Asterion, Lae'zel. Okay. Save game. Long rest. 1. We got back our short rests.
Is someone singing?
Okay, we're gonna investigate the beach, and this time we are going we're gonna win this one. Do I want to put somebody up here? One of the ladies goes up here. No.
Such a pretty song. What happened?
Wow. Immediately fly down to me and then deal a critical hit. Lured, of course. Ow.
Skin you alive, foul wretch!
Resisted the song. Good. I didn't give Will any healing potions. But that's okay. I also didn't mage armor myself before this fight. Not ideal. Up to 36 damage if I land all 3 and max the damage. Wow! You succeeded all of the saving throws. Okay. Well, there's Will lured. And the child. Invoke duplicity. Healing Word is a bonus action. Healing Word Asterion. Yeah, that's right. Trying to swoop. Asterion! You already succeeded! Why are you failing? Where's the sneak attack? Can't reach destination? It's right there! There! Okay, I resisted the song. Each projectile does how much? Minimum 4 damage. I want to guarantee that that harpy dies and stops enthralling everyone. And then the last one can come back here. Oh, wait.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Okay. I don't think I have any bonus action spells. I could drink a potion. I could move with my flight. Gets me in melee range. You will that takes your full action though. I didn't give Will a ranged weapon either? Okay, I need to give Will some supplies. Oh wait, there was the harpy right next to me. How did I miss you? Bonus on saving throws and attack. I mean, bless would have been nice. I should have blessed before the fight.
Your time has come.
It's fine. Will be fine. Double miss. Resisted the song. I resisted the song.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Off balance.
Battle favors the fearless.
She's not dead. She's got 1 HP. Alright, child. Child. Don't. Child. Okay, good. Honestly, just wait. Sneak attack a melee sneak attack. Okay. Piercing shot, ranged attack, piercing strike. Ranged sneak attack. There it is. Finish you off.
Are they gone?
They're gone. You alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Hey, I know how to get to Mole. It's fine. Why is it a green bone? Just an uncommon bone. Okay. What did I do? I just... Oh, I tapped the throw button.
What's inside?
And there's the last one. I literally walked past her because I couldn't see her corpse on the under the grass. Harpies are a right pain. I used half my spell slots for that. Haven't used any sorcery points, but still.
Something good here, I hope.
Money. Jump across. Target's too far. Shadowheart. Two things. One. And two. Just barely. Hang on, do I have to jump up this? Possibly inflicts chest trauma? Oh, that's neat. Jump. Up.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ring of color spray? Supply pack. That's one additional long rest. Worth of supplies. Can't go there. I can't. I have to jump back down. Okay. Jump down. Jump across.
I must keep going.
Yep. Make sure everybody gets across, even me, who definitely can't make that jump.
Let's move.
And then I switch back to me. Can I climb up here? Is that a jug of stuff, or... Nah, it's just an empty jug.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
What?
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Honestly, Asterion, I agree to that.
Moving ahead.
Dig spot. I've got a shovel. Basic short bow? Okay. Speaking of shovels, though... No, I've only got the one shovel. I sold the other shovel. Not enough space. Asterion? Can't jump that far. Shadowheart? Shadowheart?
Will guide me.
Got to keep moving.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Veritable feast, you say, Asterion.
Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Okay, I'm gonna save a new game save. This one's gonna be titled Hop, Skip, and a Jump. For all that jumping I did.
Stop. I was fine.
I'll give it a shot.
A long way to go still.
To get the wicker chest here, I need someone with higher athletics, better jump, something. Yeah, that's not.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's not gonna work.
Well, in it.
Okay. Murkon. Sylphie.
I want to have a word.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Thank you.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
I appreciate it. Murkon's story. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing, but then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer, very strong, and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold, but the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Actually, hang on. Nope. Eye for inventory. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Split item one of those. Send the one to camp from my book collection. Split item one of those. Send that one to camp. Book collection. Send to camp. Book collection. Split items. Send to camp. Book collection. Split items. Split item. Send to camp. Send to camp. Good, good. Okay. What happened to your boss? She's not down here.
At the ready.
Unless she's hiding somewhere.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Fables of Faerun. Huh. Okay. Well, seeing no sign of your leader, I will take your story as thanks, and I will depart. I wonder if something happened to her. Oh, there's Mole.
You did this to yourself.
What did I do?
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
I'm sorry. Advantage charm person. Always prepared. Give myself advantage, give myself guide. I can't do both? I mean, I guess, yeah. DC 20. Even with advantage, that's not gonna fly. Six. That's what Mole was doing. I saved one of her people from harpies, and she spreads rumors about me. So that's the real thanks I get. I'm just gonna load back. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just not gonna talk to her.
Can't slow down. Let's have a look.
Swing and swivel and wait.
Already read this one. Save the refugees. Investigate the beach was done. Auntie Ethel. Show on map. Oh, good grief. You all the way out there? Auntie Ethel lives further away than the druid is. Okay, well, we can get Karlach. With Yankee Kresh. Goblin Camp, Auntie Ethel. Well, I was going to do Auntie Ethel before chatting with the prisoner, but Goblin Prisoner's right here. Auntie Ethel's 1,000 miles away.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
She's a prisoner.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
It won't change anything. Wow! Just barely.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
Also, why couldn't I get guidance?
Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. She's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. Vengeance eats people alive.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids. And your birdies. And your dogs.
Where's Will? Will? Will! Why?
I could use the target practice.
Breathe deep and move.
We're traveling together. Why? Will?
more time.
And you can't make this jump on your own, can you? No, you can.
Checking things out.
So you have no excuse.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
There we go.
We have to look after ourselves.
On my way.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's
Warg meat?
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Okay, I got 2 questions. Who's the Absolute?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
She does.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Will disapproves.
Oh, you teeths are
Careful,
boring.
I might.
Even your cages are boring.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Alright. Let's open the almost impossible to fail lock.
I'm gonna bite the eggs of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Looking ahead.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hang on, I got equipment chest and evidence chest.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Shift C.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and
Shame the
move.
goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Swing and swivel and wait.
I think I've made a fine teacher.
Damn druids. Just enough
How do I get you down and out? Can't exactly go up there. Also can't exactly go down there.
Doesn't taste half bad. Jump.
The looks kind of door-like, but it's not a door. Should we sneak out the back? Actually.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed.
Yeah.
Choose your next move carefully.
Nine. Just barely. Oh. Okay.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Good, 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 good. Okay.
I'm just sad and bored.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna actually do Lying Child. Drop that save.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You did this to yourself.
Swing, parry, swing.
No time to talk. Did I mess up the dialogue stuff? Is it because I have the goblin with me? I think I broke stuff.
Another step forward.
You did this to yourself.
Okay,
You did this to yourself.
right. Okay. But Guex won't talk to me.
Well met.
Yeah, Will met. Yeah. Yeah, I met Will.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Talk my way out of it. Wait, -1 from charisma? Who am I? Who is he talking to? Who has the -1 charisma? Even lower. Great. Hang on. Let's load up Lying Child again. I should just leave. I should just leave and just not bother with this guard or... Oh! Oh, he started a conversation with the goblin. And I had to use the goblin stats. Wow. I hate that.
How much farther can I go?
I'm not going up there. We're just going down this way. Past the guard we already talked to.
Rescue attempt has been noticed.
Oh.
Choose your next
What?
move carefully.
We already did this? I better pass it again. Nat 20. Done. Okay.
You're persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog.
Sorry. I had to see if I could fast travel and just skip the walkout.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
I stand by my statement. No! DC 14! That's fine. That's good.
You're persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Time to press ahead.
All right, Sazza.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will,
when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Confident ones. They always disappoint
Oh, hang on. There's a goblin tracker. Didn't loot his stuff.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
You're welcome.
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
See you then, Zaza. Okay. Now, sorry, Will. Sorry about that. Help escort the refugees, I can do that. But I also would like to... Blades of Frontier. Show on that. Okay, well that's actually a ways off, so let's...
He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
So gentle.
Come on, now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite say that.
Yeah,
I learned a lesson, after all.
that would be good.
I can't get back in. Okay, no, I can. I just have to wait for the gate to open.
Goblins, gnomes, so many ways to die.
Asterion, are you still sneaking? Asterion, stop sneaking.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, no one had stopped you yet. Now I've stopped you. Congratulations, you have been stopped.
Here goes nothing. Very well.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving
It's
the
good
grove
of
is the
you
best
to
option
offer,
I can help.
but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
I'm gonna deal with the
We'd
army
need
of
an
goblins.
our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
Right.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Kill the goblin horde leader. See what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Will likes that. Asterion didn't.
Just Zevlor, Tilly.
Shadowheart was just shrug.
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did.
Defeat the goblins. Okay. There's Karlach somewhere in there. That's the goblin camp. That's Saza waiting outside the goblin camp. There's Auntie Ethel on the way to the goblin camp, probably. So let's go meet Karlach.
We're exposed now.
Before we do, let's sell some things. Did I saved before I sent all these books to camp. Did I even talk to the child and get my story? I want to get my story. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. And send to camp. Now! Bone. Bone. Gem. Water, water, water. Toxin shovel. Oh, missive candlelight. Split item. Send to camp. There's all the books organized. I want to keep that because I want to put it on once I'm no longer dealing with druids. Short bow. Send to Will. Send to Will. Don't need a second Morning Star. Goblin bow. Can I send to... Yeah, send to Gale. Send to Gale. Spare arrows and that. Okay. Wait. Keep that on me. This is what gets sold. Wait. Don't pickpocket.
Anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Spare Morning Star. And I think we're good. I think so. It looks fine.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Extra bones, the bloodstone. I don't need 3 hand axes. You can have one of them. And the Morning Star is just a flat out improvement over the mace. So, have her mace too. Oh yeah, the Ring of Color Spray. I forgot I got that. I'm gonna equip that in a moment. I don't need 3 torches. Mysterian can wear the circlet. Casual sandals. I didn't like the look of them. There's rope. Grease bottle we can hold on to for now. I don't see myself using a halberd for anything. Or a great axe for that matter.
Defender of the people.
Trying to sell the rapier, just trying to switch the equipment load back.
Sylvanus be with you.
Give me your money. Give me your money. I carry all the money. Mysterious artifact bound. I don't remember seeing that in the inventory before. But there it is. Asterion has my spare shovel. You're giving this shovel to Shadowheart because she's got the big jumps. She can jump the furthest. Also Asterion. Now you've got 2. Everybody's got 2 except for me. I've got 3.
What to do?
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, one day I'll catch a break. Save Lying Child 2. Before we leave camp here, to go Karlach and then probably call the stream before the Goblin camp.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
That's what I was looking for. talk to Shadowheart? Wait, no, you didn't talk to Shadowheart. Who's got the -1 charisma? Okay, hang on. Load game. Lying Child 2. I'm just gonna walk up to and talk to a guard. I need to deal with this mall problem.
This is a nightmare.
Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober. Move along.
You don't want to talk now?
Seems Mole was as good as her word.
Why?
She reported that you've been threatening children.
Guess we're going to prison. Just Shadowheart.
These boots have seen everything. I need a quick word.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself.
Step, parry, step, and swing. Yes!
I'm just gonna load back my old save.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Yeah, no.
The cells.
It's fine. I'm gonna load back Lying Child 2. Keep Shadowheart from walking past this guard for whatever reason. Why specifically Shadowheart? That's what I want to know.
This is a nightmare.
Very well.
We're leaving. Open the gates!
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
That's an interesting question.
Great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Ooh.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty
Goblet
scar.
traps. Ugh, you can practically smell the filth.
Anything of use?
Also, I missed this backpack. And Rogue's Morsel.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be
the stories
People
you'll
up
be
ahead.
able to tell.
Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
I don't know.
Don't mind if I do.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with
I
us.
was just trying to loot
I don't think he's
plants.
conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
What's going on?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I will go where I wish, Illithid. Being implanted with my flare tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? The wounds look deep. What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
He is a true soul. Mind him. He will... He... Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your
Okay.
words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no...
All zeal and no... Asterion, shush. Shush, 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 shush. Let me do the talking here. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
All too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Tell me more about these fugitives.
Anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't like the sound of that. Crude summary.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What? And just leave Ed?
You can take Ed.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. let its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Welcome the tadpole's influence. Force my mind shut. Guidance, please. There we go.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Look, if you had done that less, like, directly forceful... Like, you talked to me about it. Talk to me about it. Maybe we could have worked something out and I would have been okay with that, but no forced parasite, please. I'm headed this way because I want to go find this Karlach. Dude's looking for Karlach. Karlach's here in this area. There's a cave. Wait, there's an open coffin. With just a wooden spoon in it. Okay.
Owlbear track. Its nest must be nearby.
I don't want to go and tangle with an owlbear right this moment. Oh, there's a beehive. Let's get stung. Rotten chicken egg. That would be a good way to cover my own scent from an owlbear. Do I want or need the fishing rod? Here, Will, you can just fish in your off time. Yo, Scratch! Hang on, Will, talk to Scratch. Oh wait, you need to, speak with animals. Boy, do I wish you could just throw this onto me. But...
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy. You have my word. No! I want to help the puppy! Why do you have to do this to me, Dice?
These worlds crawl with monsters. You could be one of them.
If I wanted to hurt either of you, I already would have. Yay! I can help the puppy, maybe.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
And then we'll return home.
What's your
He
name?
calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Hello, Scratch. What happened to your friend exactly?
Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Let's move.
Gomwick, I'm not gonna loot Gomwick. I don't have that level of insensitivity.
At the ready.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
There's just a bugbear that's sleeping. And a dead skeleton.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
The master blacksmith. I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbour, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Critical.
Nice and quiet now. Never wanted the easy path.
What was it? Shift C? Shift C. That's control. Shift C. There we go.
This calls for careful footwork.
There we go.
Moving in.
I don't know how I feel about autosave. Who are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Alright, Raphael.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came
Rude.
the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The
The
fox,
fox.
rather. Hiding the word. A silent observer about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement.
Go on.
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Ah, a banquet hall.
There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
A ninth sense? Well, hello there!
What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
Who are you?
You're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Everyone approves!
Denial of reality. Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Okay. I wonder if I do want to take the deal, how would I find you? I'll have a last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth.
I have
all
teeth.
Those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Maybe.
There, when it runs out.
Yeah, I figured. You'll find me. I don't have to worry about finding you.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
Look, I was looting it. I was looting it for me.
Stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Well, you did the best you could, Shadowheart, but...
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Still trying to find Karlach. Jump across! New save. On the quest for Karlach. Just a bunch of hyenas down the path this way. I mean, that's the way I need to go. Only options would be to go by the Knoll Fang of Yingu. Okay. Let's not just attack it. Okay. I should have just attacked it. Hiding successful. Hiding successful. Unless up to 3 creatures giving attack rolls, saving throws. 1, 2, and yourself.
Got to move.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Proves attack of opportunity, but Chalk and Grasp wouldn't. Well, at least I stabbed him for 2. It's not great, but...
I found my mark.
Yeah, that one's dead for sure. Yoink. And we're gonna flourish. Ah, I saved against the flourish. That's fine. Enemies that actually can't just critically hit me every time? That's a nice change of pace. Crushing Smash. Didn't exactly move him now, did we?
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is my time.
And Will gets... too heavy to shove. You know what? That's fair. What even can I use my bonus action for? Nothing of use? Okay. I can stab you with the offhand. Finish you off. Yes, there it is. Yoink.
This will do nicely.
Whoa!
Let me help you. Take you.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, time to push my luck again.
Best be on my way.
Well, one of the rays missed. But they're both down to fairly low.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Was that minimum damage? It was. I don't trust you. To not die. Hysterian, congratulations. You also get to use a potion. Great. There's Hysterian down again. Help Hysterian. Healing word, Hysterian.
Blood comes easy these days.
Auto hit. That should kill that one for sure. That should probably kill that one. Close-ish. Give me a spell slot. You know what? Let's spend all 3 on a second level spell. And then we've got the bow.
On the victor's path.
There.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest. No traps, please. On my way.
Mangled corpse. Oh, that's a nice necklace. Viscera? There's another mangled corpse. Open letter on oppression and peacocks. Send to camp. This quest for Karlach might actually go for a lot longer than I was expecting. Noel's hurt.
Might be useful.
basically a town of sorts, or at least a fort. This is the middle of the Karlach point. Hey, Karlach!
I want to have a word. One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right.
You're
I want
Karlach.
to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
Oh, hey.
Was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home.
Finally.
Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than
Hey, even Will approves of that.
Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Davi. Pleased to meet you.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be
You don't have to tell me.
Reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the town, just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds great.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Got it. And what's the bag? Oil of accuracy. All right, Will. I've got to talk to you.
Witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say, and I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
Danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Yeah, warlock bargains be like that. And let me pick up this murgrass first.
Soldier?
How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Understood.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
How to kill a devil.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail.
Fun.
But what about you?
Back home, not a care in the world.
Oh man, lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Fair enough. Oh, Gale, you have something to say.
Business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break?
I forgot I gave
Allow
you
ourselves
that
a few
hat.
moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now,
Not
haven't we?
really.
Survived
Kind
some
of.
perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Well, I
The way you
appreciate
stood
it.
in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
I appreciate that. Very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You
Right.
see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Go on.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Oh, okay. Illness causes you to consume raw magic.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
Vital
Days
importance, you
since I
say?
last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
I do.
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
See no
Can I
upside in this for
suggest
me.
you look closer? Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
I'm actually going to make use of my tadpole. Thank you! Maybe I'll let you consume something the next time you try to force me to consume stuff.
Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
I'm not going to risk it.
Do you agree?
If I say no, Gale will leave the camp, which I won't. Yeah.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Okay. What'll happen?
You will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
My hat! You cannot have Spell Thief or the gloves that I paid for. The Ring of Color Spray I haven't actually even equipped to anybody. I'm not using it? So you know what? It's fine. Yeah, and you definitely can't have Asterian's gloves.
Thank you. hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous.
Metaphorical demon, you say?
Wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
Yes, yes, you
But in
do.
time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
I guess I'll swap out Asterion? I mean, it's either Asterion or Will. Shadow Art, it's too useful to just have in the party, have a cleric. Hang on, let me just... Asterion has the same armor as Will, and that's with Will having that shield. Yeah, sorry, Will. No. No, sorry, Asterion.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
I feel that.
I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Nope. You know what?
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
Yeah,
it
you
sounds awful.
Stay here, Asterion. We do not have something special. Karlach, though. Yo, Karlach.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Heard.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. What's the story? Fuck yes.
Come on, Karlach. Let's go. Barbarian, danger sense, reckless. Level up, level 3 barbarian. Wild Heart barbarian. And then I can have Karlach actually chat with the animals instead of Will. And if I back out and I go back in, does it automatically select a bestial heart? Game Pass of Bestial Heart. No, it does not. Okay, Bestial Hearts. What do we got? While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity, have resistance to all damage except psychic. Foes gain disadvantage on opportunity attacks, and can dash as a bonus. Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases. Jump distance increases. Advantage on melee attacks against enemies within 7 feet of you. You and your allies gain advantage. Ooh. I like the resistance, though. Unrelenting Ferocity is healing. That's a diving strike. That's a charge. Up to 3 enemies and make them bleed. Extra movement for allies. Yeah, no. Bear. Bear piercings. Eagle piercings. Elk. Tiger piercings. Wolf piercings. No piercings. Now you can have the bear piercings. I'm cool with that. Barbarian. Hang on. Camp companions. Gale's only got 1. Lae'zel's got 2. Let's give Lae'zel's potions over here. Close this window. And oh! Actually, give back to Lae'zel because we've got 2 potions on Karlach. And I will give one of my potions to Will.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do?
Let's get going.
Leave the camp.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
Dead toll collector? Money! Okay. Let's throw down a save. Paladins and goblins. End of stream 3. Alright. That's going to be it for me for today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to watch this. I don't know if anybody's currently... you know what, Fran's streaming. do a raid on Fran. I'm going to be streaming again later today, in about 14 hours. Okay. That was strange. Going to be streaming again in about 14 hours. Going to be doing a co-op game with Aviathan. So look forward to that. But until then, take care. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.